Hello. Fuck it. Hello. Happy Thursday. Thursday, Thicc, Thursday. How is everyone? Hi Blue, hi Stewie, hi Florzy, hi Golden, hi Kevin, hi Twistin, hi Snoopy, hi Tipsy, hi Tradic, hi Keaton, hi Noah, thank you for the 31 months. Sheesh. I know I missed people earlier. Hi Eric. Tradic, thank you for the 11 months. Sheesh. Hi Gary, hi Dozen. Hot Baza Streaker. Hi Jen. And then, let's see. Henry with the 13 months, Jen with the 11 months, and Tipsy with the 33 months. Kiat! Meowdy. Song always makes me want to play Guitar Hero. Dude, I know. I freaking miss Guitar Hero 3 and then Rock Band occasionally. Guitar Hero way above Rock Band, but I still like both of them. So, I'm sorry for not streaming yesterday. Low key, that trip to Becky went really smoothly, but I was still just like so fucking cooked after I got home. Because of what I had been doing to to my schedule in preparation for it. So let's see, that morning, Wednesday morning, I woke up at like 1 a.m. So like my plan was to like do like, shipping post office stuff Tuesday. So I did shipping like Tuesday morning and then dropped it off right before they closed on Tuesday. So I was awake from like 3 a.m. to after I got home at like 6 p.m. So I was awake then, and then I went to sleep Tuesday night at like 7-ish. And then slept until like 1 in the morning, and then woke up and did all the forms and stuff for the Beckett submissions. Which worked. I mean, like, it gave me, I had plenty of time to do it. Way more time than I thought I would, but that's because I did a lot of prep before, like, as the stuff was getting put on the list, so. But yeah, my sleep is a little fucked, so. Eliza, thank you for the 22. I wait for this tweet announcement like an addict, yeah. I feel bad not doing an announcement sometimes, but like, bro. It's like, I legit didn't mean to sleep as late as I did after I got back from Becky. Because really, like, I got back at a decent time. I think I had time to stop at Buc-ee's and everything. Like, it was chill. But then I get home and it's like what, 4? No, it was like 3-ish. I don't even remember. It was like 3-ish, and I was like, okay, I think I need to sleep, and then I can just wake up and stream it, it'll be fine. I was even telling Tipsy, like, easy peasy, like, there's no problem. But then I sleep, and then I can't get my ass out of fucking bed to actually start stream. So I was like, you know what? Tonight's a good night to just, like, I'll just keep sleeping, and then when I inevitably wake up in the middle of the night, I'll just, do productive shit or whatever the fuck. You're fine, I just cried myself to sleep yesterday. Okay, alright, okay. Well, what happened was, I, woke up around 3 o'clock this morning, did some productive shit, I guess, and then got tired around 4 p.m. So I was like, okay, well, I'm not getting through a stream. I don't think I can do 24 fucking hours. So I went sleepy, and I'm here. At least I'm here. Hi, Duncy. You know, sometimes you get into like a holy shit, my body needs rest type of vibe, right? It's like I'm not doing anything different than I was doing a couple weeks ago, but body is just like, no, enough, you know? It's that type of shit, I guess. That's what I'm on right now. I have no fucking control over it whatsoever, but I'm trying. Because my plan for today was that I would, like, sleep a lot last night. A couple days ago, I ended up sleeping, like, 11 hours. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna sleep for, like, forever and then wake up at, like, I don't know. I was expecting to wake up at, like, 6 in the morning. And then, like that, I could probably manage to stay up, right? I was gonna start streaming, like, kind of early, but it's the story of my fucking life. I literally can't do it. I would have had to start stream, like, way early. Or do what I did. Just sleep. Came home from the coast Monday afternoon and didn't wake up until 2 p.m. on Tuesday. Yeah. So, I don't know, bruh. It's so hard to plan for. My sleep schedule is just always fucked up. It is what it is. So, I'm not intentionally trying to continue this trend of starting stream at fucking 9:30 p.m. CST and then not showing my face until 11. Not actively trying to establish this as a trend. It's just kind of happening. Know what I'm saying? Anyways, good news is I got to pick up some slabs from fucking December. It was a base submission, so we knew it was gonna take a while, but Jesus, bro. Fuck. This time start is an inside plant. It just do be like that. I know. So, my general plan, not that there's any reason to believe this is how it's actually going to go. My general plan is that my next pickup drop-off will be mid-July. I know the express people might not like to hear that, but I don't think that shit's actually going to get done in 3 weeks. Because express is technically 15 business days, which is 3 weeks. They're going to find some way to make it not 3 weeks. So I'm fully expecting it to take, like, 5 weeks, actually, in realistic terms. Anyways, but I'm busy at the beginning of July, so it makes sense to not try to schedule anything until mid-July. But it's also not up to me. It's up to whatever the schedule availability allows, because their schedule fills up the second that the appointments drop. So I'm going to do my best to try to schedule an appointment for mid-July, which means I get to start stalking their fucking appointment link, whatever the fuck, for like in like 2 weeks. Thank you, Tosin. I appreciate those kind words. Checking appointments constantly. Thank you, Tipsy. It's gross. I also blame Tipsy, but I'm also gonna back him up. Okay. But I'm excited for the sub. So, just for a little bit of context, this is the last submission that I dropped off prior to putting notes in the spreadsheet about what I think the cards are gonna get. The cards were graded yesterday, probably after you left Becky. Yeah, I literally every fucking time, dude, I swear to God they do it just to fuck with me. Every fucking time that I leave that building, within a couple hours I get an email saying that the cards are graded for a submission. Like, I can't pick them up, and I can't even see the grades anymore. I'd have to do what you guys have been doing, which is fucking spoiling your own shit. I'd have to be doing that and, like, going and looking at every individual card. I'm not doing that shit. But every single time I get a fucking email as soon as I leave. It's really great. But standard, for March, I dropped off 2 submissions for standard speed. They're both graded, so we're just waiting for them to be ready for pickup. So the plan is that for mid-July, there's literally no excuse for March to not be done. So we'll be picking up the 2 Marches and the Express that I just dropped off. So that's the goal. There's, like, literally zero excuse for those 3 subs not to be done. Like, ugh. Did you see where people got a ton of submissions from Becky where the slabs were never sealed? I saw one. I think, somebody posted in the Discord of somebody just, like, pulling it just... I mean, I guess I could have checked for that, but none of them fell apart while I was in the building, so... That tea does not have honey in it, because I forgot to say that we were out of honey the last time I used the last of it, so... It does not taste as good as it usually does. Yes, my day for March to be done is 6/12, so I gotta be close to correct. Was that June? So it should be done in like 2 weeks? Yeah. I mean, the only thing is I'm gonna be gone, the first week. July starts in the middle of the fucking week, but anyways, I'm gonna be gone that week, so I'm not doing it that week, obviously. But then, like, I could try to do it the week after 4th of July. If I can get an appointment, I'll try, I guess. But I think I'm gonna kill myself. In game. If I try to do a turnaround like that. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm aiming for maybe potentially whenever my old lady game night is in July. You're leaving me for a week. I didn't say I wasn't going to be streaming. I just won't be home. Thanks, Sissy. Anyways. Tipsy, I'm moving your mail day to, after your slab reveal. If that's okay with you. I don't see a reason to need to do that first when you already have slabs in the queue. Are we ready to see some slabbies? Something I wasn't... Okay, there's more context. Remember, these are December submissions, okay? So, technically speaking, all of them should be old labels. Remember, they just announced that they're doing fresh labels for Becky, right? So since these are so goddamn old, they're all old, whatever, labels. But, if you also recall that last submission, I picked up a card for Stewie, many cards for Stewie, but one of which was mislabeled. And I've been sitting on that motherfucker this whole time because there was no point in emailing them to try to be like, this is wrong, how can we so I just took it with me. Which was the correct course of action because they did not fight me on it. I just whipped it out and I was like, I picked this up last time and I didn't notice till I got home that it was mislabeled. It says it's a holo and it clearly isn't. And he was like, oh, okay, and then called somebody up and they were like, hey, bro, looked at it and went and then took it back. I was like, I bet. They didn't charge me anything. They better not have. I can't imagine they would have, but they took it back, fixed it, gave it back. But because they had to print a new label, we do actually have an example of the new labels. This is why I'll only ever do Becca grading through you. Fair enough. This is why I do it. I know I've talked about, like, quitting so many times. I need you guys to understand. I fucking hate going to this place. It sucks, but I do it for you guys. You know? Because if I'm not providing this service, who the fuck is, right? Thanks, Callback Coffee. I just, I hate it, but, that also reminds me, I did some revamping to the Beckett, like, submission fee listing in the shop. If you want to go look, feel free. But in addition to just having, like, the three submission speeds that I do, I'm probably not going to bother adding priority because it's going to be impossible to actually get back into that building with an appointment in a decent time. So, like, I feel like Express is the fastest speed that I can justify, because the Express is basically going to be getting picked up at the same speed that Standard used to be getting picked up. Disgusting. But I have also, I learned when I was doing the submission, just by poking around, that the reslab fees, which is literally just, they don't regrade it, they're just putting it in a new case, the reslab fee changes depending on the speed, which makes sense, but I don't think that's how they were doing it before. I'm pretty sure no matter any submission speed that I put in, it's always been $10, and it's not $10 anymore. I swear it used to be 10 if I sent it through Standard, and now it's 20 or something like that. Anyway, I mean, the fees are in the shop, whatever. But I added those in case you guys, like, have slabs where you're like, damn, this bitch scratched up as fuck. It's technically a thing that I can offer if you want it, but... So that's there. I've also added the fee that they charge me for autographs on cards, because my assumption is that with this new label style that they will be putting the auto grade on every card that has an auto now, because before they were only doing it, like, if the auto grade was really good, which I think is fucking stupid, but now they don't really have an excuse to not put it there, because all they have to do is print it on the fucking label. I don't know for sure. Anyways, but they charge me $5 every time there's an auto, because it's another grading that they have to do. So that fee is on there, and I am going to be heavily enforcing that from now on. I've been kind of letting it pass, letting it slide, but those $5 charges add up. So from today forward, I will be enforcing that. There's also an oversized card fee, which is like $8. We don't do that very often, but that is a thing, so I'll also be enforcing that. Same as the autos. And then you might also see that I added a shorty consultation fee. The conditions for this, like I've put like an outline for my expectation for that in the description of the listing. Basically, this is like a if you need my opinion to determine whether to submit something or not, like, that's the fee for my time and effort. Because, like, bro, I've been looking at so many cards, and it's so time consuming. So, like, it's complicated. I'm torn on it a little. Like, it's there. But I was like, I still plan on putting notes in the spreadsheet on what I see and what I think it'll get, right? But the fee is for, like, if you genuinely can't make the decision on whether to submit the card without my input, that's That's what that is. In general, that won't apply to cards that we pull live on stream, though, because obviously I can see the card and you can't. So, like, I'm gonna tell you what I see if we literally pulled it, and I'm gonna show you, but, I guess it's mostly for the if you're sending me cards. You know? It's like, you already looked at it with your own eyes. But if you then also need my input, that's what the fee is for. You know? It's just compensating me for my time and effort and expertise, you know? I'm thinking of ways to make the fee, like, worth it, I guess. Like, most of the people that the fee would apply to, we have help tickets, right? So I'm thinking, like, if you ask for a consultation, instead of me just, like, boop, 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 typing out blah, 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 I'm probably actually gonna try to do, like, video reviews, because usually most of this shit happens offline, right? Do, like, a video review, like, record me, like, looking at the card and showing everything on it that I see or don't see. Know what I'm saying? So I'd technically be putting, like, more effort into checking them than I normally do, you know? Yeah, so it was recently brought to my attention that that's a thing that I should probably be doing, because apparently my cohorts have been doing it and I'm behind. So but yeah, that is now also a thing. Yeah, and I needed it to be, like, real specific. Like, I need a very clear communication on which cards require the consultation. I'm also kind of hoping that this will encourage some of you that are scared to evaluate your own cards to maybe give it a shot. Maybe give it a try. But, unfortunately, until our next submission that we pick up, we won't have any, like, certifiable evidence to compare my predictions against, because, again, this is the last submission that I didn't have notes on. So when we pick up the standards from March, like, those will have notes, or at least a majority of them. I don't usually make notes on Tipsy stuff because he, like, you know, he can do it himself too. But on a lot of them I have predictions, so we'll get to actually see if I'm fucking blowing smoke, and then I can also learn from when the shit comes back and see, like, where I'm off so that I can get better at this process. Again, trying to make it worth it, but that is the thing, yes. Shorty consultation fee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna make a formal announcement about that, but for those of you that are here right now, that is now a thing. But yeah. And those also, so Tosa was saying, like, the cleaning cards, I don't, like, clean them, but I do, like, check them for, like, debris and stuff, and, like, delicately wipe them with, like, a microfiber. I try to reduce how much, like, crap is in the sleeve. You know, I clean it, as in, like, the preventable stuff. I'm not taking a fucking Q-tip to your cards for the most part. You know? Well, this is, like, something where it's like, what the fuck is stuck to this thing? I'm not doing, like, the whole polishing thing. That scares me, and there's too much responsibility with that. I'm not doing all that. But I try to make them look their best, you know? Put a bow in their hair. You know what I'm saying? A short fee, yeah. My prediction is always 9.5, 10, or Black Label. I rarely submit things when I'm not trying to get Black Label on. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't waste my time. Okay, sorry. Enough yapping. If anybody has any questions about that, feel free to reach out. This is this whole, like, I'm just trying new things thing. I made some changes to the spreadsheet to include, like, the extra service fees, like the auto, the oversized, and the consultation, so I can keep track of all that stuff in there. But yeah, if I can 9 or less, we flip tables. Okay. All right. Well, are we ready to get started? All right. First up is blue with 2 slabbies. These are both from the Star Wars Premium Collection. Star Wars. Blue, are you ready? Let's go. Okay, where's my... There it is. Whew. Oh, so ready. Fur. Okay. Can't see that, right? Okay. Which one do I want to show first? Where's my other thing? Oh, it's in my fucking bag. Shit. Anyway, microfiber cloth. Hold, please. Nope. Okay, sorry. Said to do a mouse rodent binder, but I'm stuck on some Pokemons. What do you mean? Stuck. Mouse rodent. Like trying to decide if they count or not? Alright, so Blue pulled 2 SPs out of the Star Wars Premium Collection. First one we're gonna look at is the Darth Vader. Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Silver foil, and then also, like, this, like, rainbowy silver. I don't know what the fuck you call this. The hollow. Like, do they count as mice or rats? Well, I mean, if you're just doing rodent, then... No, but rodent counts, like, squirrels and, like, chipmunks and... Are skunks? Are skunks rodents? Anyways, Vader first. Good luck. A 9. Dude, what is fucking 20 wrong? A 9. Look, it's silver, though it matches. 9.5 centering, 10 on corners and edges, 8.5 on surface. Dude, they always read these to fucking filth on the surface. It's always the surface that they do not like. I mean, granted, like, I know we talked about this when we pulled it. The white lines and shit. Kind of unavoidable. But, the silver on silver is pretty clean. Perfect corners and edges. We love that. I gotta decide if I'm gonna bag these while... Nah, I'll do it later. Okay, that's the first one. Clean. Alright, second one. This one is called Living Myth Luke. We got the blue milk Luke Skywalker. Also silver on silver. Should I also count Mimikyu since he wears a Pika costume? I think Mimi's a stretch. Mimi's a stretch. Skunks are closer to weasel relatives. Okay. Forgot how beautiful these cars are, dude. I know. Stunning. Alright. Second one, good luck. 9.5. Dude, it got the same surface grade as the Vader, but otherwise, perfect. How fucking crazy is that? Perfect centering, perfect corners, perfect edges. It's just that surface. Yeah, it's got those. I don't even know if that's the only thing that they had an issue with. These cards are tough. Like, there's no texture, so it's really weird that there's surface issues. But, yeah, I don't know. They saw something. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But, perfect everything except for surface is low-key kind of nuts. Nutso. These cards are tough. Yeah, they just, they grade weird. They're just, they tried, bro. They tried. 9.5 out of 9. How fucking sick is that? Hell yeah. Yeah. Trying to get you a decent angle. My camera's like, nope. Bro, lock in. Fuck. There you go. If you want a screenshot. Let's see. Vader. 9.5. Sweet. Yippee! Yo, we gotta get Blake in here. Thank you, Blue. Thank you for letting me send these for you. Not bad for my first Becky Slabs. Yeah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Togedemaru. He's a hedgehog, right? Yeah, I'd say he's a rodent. All Pika clones are rodents. Yeah, I agree. I love the house twice this week. It's been great. Nice. Yeah, Mimi's... I wouldn't count Mimi as a rodent. It's been tough to get Blake anywhere. What does that mean? I mean, I haven't seen him in chat much, but he be doing shit, so. Is everyone in the bingo? Like, people have lives? What? Yeah. Also, Stewie is here, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Ducky. Let's see, I just sent out Ducky's stuff. Ducky, you should get your stuff in, like, a couple days, I think. Sometimes when I send stuff out, it shows up on Friday, but sometimes it takes, like, Monday. Adulting, ew. It's fine, we don't have to do his next. But he only has 4, so. You're the only reason I agreed with Beckett. Well, I'm happy to provide the service. Don't worry, I wouldn't submit with Beckett either if I wasn't literally an hour drive from them. Yippee! Wait, do I usually like stack them up on the back, but I have way too much shit. We're just gonna put them to the side. If Stewie is here and is ready, I can do Stewie's next. Let's freaking do it. Stewie. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so Stewie has 15. Alright, so Stewie. Alright, hold on. I'm throwing. Give me a sec. Okay, so, first, I want to show our Blastoise. There's no need to hide it, not necessarily, but, because we already know what it got, but, this is our new label debut. New label debut, because our Dark Blastoise got mislabeled last time. See, does that look like a holo to you guys? Does that look like a holo? Wow! New label. Okay, the fucking autofocus is a troll. New label. Wow. I do like this. I have not tried to scan the QR code yet. I keep forgetting. So let's do it right now. Bro. Oh yeah, my phone fucking died, so I have to actually sign into it. Alright, let's see what it does. Anybody else want to scan? Okay, it's taking 10 years to load. Do not sell my personal information. Dude, I love having to literally tell every fucking website I go into now to actively not sell my personal data. Like, that it's always on by default. I have to turn it off. Hell! And this is where a scan would go if I had one. 8.5. And pop report. I do like this. No black labels. Wow, shocker. 110. Yikes. These do not grade well. These do not grade well at all. Vintage. But, yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So I'm excited for that. So hopefully the March subs will be new labels. Obviously the ones I just dropped off will be, but hopefully March will be. Since they just got graded, so they haven't been slabbed yet. Has a spot for a photo now. I'm pretty sure it's always had a spot for a photo. I don't think... Is it just me? I don't think that picture is actually going to be a scan of this card. Am I crazy for that? Like, it should be. But am I the only one that thinks it's going to end up just being a picture of, like, the raw card or something? Low key, though, why the fuck does their database not have more pictures of the raw scans of cards in them? Like, these cards have been in their system for a fucking billion years, and they don't have... they don't know what the fucking raw card looks like yet? Okay, buddy, sure. Alright, anyways, now into the actual Slabby reveals. We're gonna start with his Star Wars stuff. These are also from the premium collection. First, we're starting out with an Attack of the Clones SP. Do I want to start with this one? Actually, JK, I don't want to start with this one. I don't want to start with that one. JK. Let's put it here. I forgot that was like the chase of the set. Why would I start there? What the fuck? I was just going like horizontal card and then the vertical cards, but I'm doing the opposite now. Okay, anyways. Remix. Alright. Got hella sick from card party. Dude, everyone gets sick after going to a card show. Why are we acting brand new, bro? There's like 50 billion people there. And none of them wash their fucking hands. My movie theater already took MK2 out of theaters. It's been 2 weeks. Mortal Kombat? What? I was preparing my immune system, though. Tilt it backwards a bit. Oh, what? Huh? Alright. Anyways, first one. We got the Master Yoda. It's an FOP. I was trying to remember what it's actually called, but... Wait, look at that freaking hollow. Anyways, let's see what I got. Good luck. 9.5. 9.5 centering, 9 on the surface. Perfect corners, perfect touches. I love this hollow pattern. It's so cool. It's just like, it's like so perfect. Sheesh. Gold with the gold foil. Let's freaking go. We take that. 9.5. I was gonna go watch it today. Oh my god. That's rigged. Alright. Next one. We got a Darth Vader. Did I love this Vader because of the hollow on the saber? So cool. So cool. Also an FOP. Good luck, good luck. Hi, Rex. Woo! 9.5. Damn, that shit was close. Damn, that shit was close to a 10. Perfect everything except for that surface. Dude, it's always the friggin' surface on these. I want to know what they're seeing. Because there's no texture. Maybe it's because of the foil? I feel like it's because of the foil. I don't know. But another 9.5. We take those. Okay. Next one. Anakin. This is a chosen one? Is that what it said? Yep. Chosen one Anakin. Vader car is clean. My brother shut me down when I asked him to watch Mando and Grogu with me. What the fuck? Varian! How much did I miss? Like 4 cards? Yeah. I can show them again real quick. After this one. Oh, so far all we've shown is Star Wars. That's... Is this a new label? No, dude, these are from December. I do have an example of the new label, though. I'll show in a sec. Hold on. Let's do a little recap for Mariana after I do that. Alright, after the Anakin, good luck. December, it was a base submission. Yeah. They've been ready for, like, a couple weeks. Actually, probably like a month now. 9.5. We got 9.5 centering and 9 surface. Classic. But another 9.5. Yeah. And then I didn't do another submission until March. So we're waiting on standard March to be done. They literally got marked as graded as I was leaving the fucking building yesterday. So, but I had to have them re-slab this because when I picked it up, they had it labeled as a hollow. So I took it back and then they redid it, and this is an example of the new label. And then the back. Okay, so that. And the QR code does go to the specific card's details with the pop report and everything. I don't know if I can get it clear enough. Can y'all scan that if you're on the computer? Probably. I don't know how HD my... It's really HD in my POV, but I don't know. Anyways, pretty clean. I don't mind it. Yup. Okay, so these are Stewie so far. 9.5s. These are all FOPs. Previous to this, we had blue. These are both SPs, also from Star Wars. A 9 and a 9.5. Sheesh. And that's all we've shown so far. Would have been a PSA 6. Dude, for real. Hope they have their game and do it faster. We'll see. I don't think so. Good night, Florzy. Okay, next one. Okay. Is this the last FOP? Yeah. Last FOP. This is Lust for Power Anakin. Dude, look how fucking sick. So sick. Anakin. Good luck. A 10. Let's go. 9.5 surface. Yippee. Gorgeous. He is a 10. Let's go. Okay. Now back to the one I was gonna do. Okay, so this card is literally like, as far as TCG Republic goes, it's the chase of the set. This is the Attack of the Clones SP. I think it's like the only horizontal SP. Methinks. Thought it was gonna be a 9.5, yeah. Cause it's got 2 cuties on it. Yeah, it's the only one that has both of them. Chase of the set. Let's see how it did. Good luck. Good luck. 9.5. Surface got a 9. Centering 9.5. Sheesh. Still got that gold label though. We take it. They're gonna be so mean, bruh. The surface grade. God damn it. Every time. Hi, Mom. Well, that's all the Star Wars. I think everything else that he sent is One Piece. So, One Piece time. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Okay, so this one is, Jay Garcia Saturn Altar. It's one of the JJK artist, parallels. Stewie, did I pull these for you? Because they all look very familiar. Not all of them, but did I pull any of them? I heard your voice. Okay. I know I pulled a bunch of these. On your birthday, right? Because some of these I remember, but some of them I know I didn't pull. Well, I think it's just the Sabo. I don't remember pulling the Sabo. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's been 6 fucking months almost, so forgive me. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I know I pulled a billion of these, though. Okay, anyways. Good luck! A 10! 8.5 on edges. Or, not 8.5. 9.5, sorry. I can read. 9.5 on edges, huh? 9.5 on edges, huh? 9 point... Oh. I see it. Do you see it? Putting my hand behind it does not help. Okay, great. Still a 10, though. We take those. Sheesh. W. Okay. Next. Sabo. This one is also... Okay, so an SP. Sabo SP. Sabo. We love Sabo. I chopped the her off. Did you, Sashi? Define chop. Define chop. Do I get a picture? Do I get to see? Nervous for Saturday, I might throw up. What? Do I sound super Mexican or what? What? Why are we nervous for Saturday? Okay, sorry. Sabo! Come on, give us a gold to go with all that gold. Come on! A 10! 9.5 centering. You know what? You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I think it's a little crooked. It's just a little... Just a smidge. Just a smidge. It could be on the front, too. I don't know. I'm so bad at telling the centering on the front of One Piece. Because there's like nothing touching the edge. I can't tell. Anyways, W. Alright, next one is Lilith. A Lilith SP. Right below my shoulder, so not super short. It took like 5 inches, pause. Sorry. W? Slash with the buzz cut? Dude, I could see her. I've talked about this on stream. I've been like thinking about doing the whole like half shave thing. So she could pull that off too. Probably better than I could. Game 7. Oh, sports. It's only sports. Lilith SP. Good luck. I couldn't. I wish. No, I think you could pull it off, but it's maintaining it that's the pain. Oh, a 10. 9.5 surface. Oh no, she has a zit. She has a pimple on her chin. That's probably why they gave it 9.5 surface. Fuck. Damn, bruh. Anyways, still a 10. Gorgeous. Not the zit. Honestly, relatable though. Alright, next. We got a Yamato. This is a... yeah. Parallel SR. Altar SR. Look at these colors. So pretty. So pretty. Yamato. Well, that's piece in a 10. Yeah, that's massive. Yeah, this card's gorgeous. Good luck. Also a 10. Alright, does she have a Z? Where's that surface? Where are you? Also a 10, though. We fucking take that. It's gonna take some time. Unsure, but... I guess. I guess. I guess. Let's go! Another One Piece 10, though. Alright. Actually. 2v3. Alright, we're gonna do Boa. Boa next. I could have sorted them by waifu. What's with these 10 centerings? I'm confused. What do you mean? The new Becky gives 10s on centering now, apparently. Centering not be a problem. Most of these is crazy. I know. I know. Oh, we love this card so much. Look at the cute little hearts. Oh my god, she's such a baddie. Ah, the Boa Hancock. Alright, this is an SR alt art. Good luck. Sent back my Lily then, the fuck? 9.5 centering and surface. Ooh, maybe we should have kept that one to ourselves. Maybe we shouldn't have complained. I don't know. The hearts are so cute though. I think it's crooked. I think I probably made a note of this in the help ticket, but I didn't make a note on the spreadsheet yet. But it does look like on the back that she's like counterclockwise crooked. You know? That'll do it. It's so hard to find surface stuff on these. I'm honestly surprised I found the surface on that fucking Lilith SP. Baddie. Okay. Alright. Second Boa. Oh my god, dude. I just like her vibe, bro. This is a rare parallel. Good night, Blue. Sweet dreams. Congrats again. Mm-hmm. Alright, good luck. A 10! 9.5 centering. See, maybe we should have not said anything. She's giving slightly top heavy to me. Top and right heavy. Just a little on the back. Just enough to justify the 9.5. TBH, but, she's gorgeous. We fucking take a 10. We fucking take a 10 on that, for sure. For sure. Alright, and then we got... my legs. Chat, be for fucking real. Alright, next we're doing Nami Swan. Nami. We got the Nami SR Parallel. Is this EBO 3? Right, right. Gorgeous. Alright, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Still need this card. A 10! 9.5 surface. Does she have a zit? I don't know. But it's gorgeous. We fucking take it. Dude, it's always cooking, bro. Absolutely cooking. Okay. Other Nami. Wait, I just realized Florzy left before the Namis. We got the gold Nami Dawn. These were from EBO 3. I guess they're both from EBO 3, right? The waifu. The waifu set. Gold Nami. Good luck. This one is the centering. Centering. I can pretty much tell that it's top right on the back. Same as that other one. It's giving top right on the front too. So I can definitely see why I got the 9.5 on the centering, but a 10 overall, we certainly are not complaining. Right? Gold on gold? Gorge. Gorge. Beautiful. Alright. We got the wifey, Nico Robin. Nico Robin SP. These are all from the same rip. I do remember. I do remember. Oh my goodness. She's so cool. Who doesn't want to be Nico Robin, you know? Sorry, personal opinion, I say best girl for last. Hair isn't the same as the character and the colors aren't the same, but you look tonight reminds me of Ashley Spinelli from Recess. Okay, thanks, Divido. Thanks. Bruh. Someone say George? Oh, or Gorge? Okay, Gorge? Okay. And Gorge. They're just saying the SPs in the set weren't shit, but I take it back. What? What do you mean? In EVO 3? The waifu set? What the helly? Dude, this one, the Nami, the Boa, even the Reiju, they're gorge. I mean, fuck the Chishiki, that one sucks. What was the other one that kind of sucked? Vivi's was pretty. But no, I'm considering selling my soul to get this one. I just have to see them again. They're gorgeous. Like, the girls are so pretty. Oh, the Perona one. I like the Perona one mostly because of the color scheme, but she also looks cool, I guess. I just think that they present the characters really well. Like, they look hot as fuck. They look hot as fuck. She looks stunning, bro. Okay, anyways, let's see what she got. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 9-5. 9-5 centering and surface. Oof. I can see this top heavy on the back. Look. Okay, that didn't get rid of my fingerprint at all. Whatever. I can see top heavy on the back. Yeah. As far as surface goes. Who knows? Who knows? But, you know what? She's gold. Okay, uno más. Uno más, uno más. Where's this one going? Alright, this is the Divine Departure. Okay, so this is like a event manga. That's what I've been calling them. A rare parallel. Dude, I'm fucking obsessed with the color scheme of this car. I love a purple, red, like, whatever the fuck you want to call this. But, dude, I love a purple, red color combo. Obsessed with the art on this card. Divine Departure. Who's kicking whose ass in this? Is this one Roger's kicking, what's his face? That's him. That's Roger, I think. It's hard to read his fucking face. I don't know why I can never remember his name. They say it 50 billion times. Blakey! They say it 50 billion fucking times in the show, and I can't ever remember what it is. Anyways, last one. Manga alt art. Good luck. You're next, Blakey. Wow! How fucking sick does that look? How fucking sick does that look? Oh my god, I'm fucking obsessed. There's so much like black and gold in this card to go with the purple red. It's just, dude. Here, let me put it over here so my follower thinks on the way. Dude! Stewie, is this your first black label? You don't have any on my spreadsheet, so I think this is Stewie's first black label with me. How fucking cool! So cool. Congratulations, dude. Let's freaking go. One Piece black label. You fucking killed that shit. That was the birthday rip. The birthday rip. Hell yeah. Look at all these 10s, too. Sheesh. Yacht. Let's go. Let's just ignore the Star Wars. They still look great in the 9.5s, though. They still look great in the 9.5s. Let's see. What are our big ticket items for the 10s? Probably the boa. Right? Is that an Ami boa? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Just a divine departure between two gorgeous women. Gorge! Let me get this out of the background. That makes no sense. Let's go! Okay. Just put the if you're god of VGS people for them to finally start grading things well that you submit? These are from December! This is from December before I started fighting with them. Imagine this is our last decent submission because they fucking hate me now. Anyways, congratulations, Stewie. Let me put your grades in the system, in the spreadsheet. Okay, let's see. What were our 9.5s? Lester Power was the one that got a 10, I think. Yeah, 9.5. Recluse Yoda, yep. Ooh. Okay, so that's 4 Star Wars 9.5s and 110. Hell yeah! Okay. BL, Divine Departure. Stewie's hit rate. Okay, I gotta finish putting in the data, but that is his first. Beautiful. Savo got a 10. Lil got a 10. Yamato got a 10. Nico Robin, 9.5. 10. 10. 9.5. 10. 10. Okay. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Alright, Stewie's hit rate is 1 out of 80. That's your stats for now, Stewie. You have 1 black label out of 80 cards submitted. I need to make it rank by percentage. I should fuck with that a little bit. But congratulations to Stewie, newest name on the Black Label leaderboard. It's weird to have a return hoping for 10s when most of what I sent is vintage. That's true. Your vintage is tough, but then we get a submission like this where we're putting like fresh, like super modern, like non-Pokemon TCGs. They treated you pretty well. Pretty well. Alright. I'm gonna clean these up. Again, this is our example of the new label. So cool. The black label gets to stay on the desk, because of course it does. Yippee! Look at that. Stunning. Oh, you can't even see it. Cute. Can I put it over here? You can see it? Will's balls are in the way. Hell yes! Bro. That car's got me foaming at the fucking mouth, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy for you on that, dude. Oh, gorge. Alright, just in case. I mean, I showed them all, but... how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Nor. Yippee! Alright, Blakey. Blakey's got 4. Oh. Blakey, ready, Blakey? Okay, so, the 4 that we sent are all, English Azure Lane. We haven't. Oh my god. Volume 2. We haven't seen these in forever. Alright, like, here we go. Numero uno. We got. This is Anchorage. Anchorage SR. The babe on the pool floaty. I forgot what we put in here. It's been a long time. December's a long ways back. Anchorage. She's so cool. Alright, good luck. 9-5. 9-5 centering and surface. So close to a 10. I don't. I'm not gonna pretend to. Dude, I can never find surface shit on Weiss. I never know what the fuck they're talking about. I never know what they're talking about. Anyways. Next. We got Guam. A Guam SR. Damn, bro. Wow, look at this background. The stars at night are big and bright. Wait, that's Texas specifically. Anyways. We got a Guam SR. Good luck. She's cool. A 10! 9.5 surface. Wow. Not centering for once. Not centering on the Weiss. Aren't these the ones where I expected it to be centering? Apparently this is perfect centering, even though it's clearly bottom right heavy on the back. Apparently this is what perfect centering looks like for Weiss Schwarz now. Whatever, bro. Well, let's fucking take it. I don't fucking care. I don't care. 10. And then we got... I'm saving my favorite for last. Alright. Second to last, we got the Regensburg SR. God damn. They're gonna repo the slab. Don't say it out loud. They might hear you and take it back. Damn, bro. Look at her. Sheesh. I want to be her, bro. See what it says? Wanted to feast your eyes on this, didn't you? Alright. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. A 10! A 9.5 centering. Classic. See, this, like... Maybe this one's just significantly more bottom right on the back than the other one. I don't know. But, we still take a 10! We take a 10, we take a 10! Cosplay idea? Okay. Hi, Medic. Alright. Last but not least, this is my favorite one because it's fucking purple. The York SR. York. Dude, look at the colors. Vice! Think about the 29 months. Let's go. Is my song request put in the queue? Doesn't look like it. DJs? Can I get a DJ to clock in? Vice! Hi, Vice. We're doing Becky Returns. Just look. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. One of my favorites in the set. For no reason in particular. Blue ball. Blue ball. Blue ball. What are you saying, Keenan? Hi, comrade. Why not work? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Just a lady at the beach. What you talking about? Okay. You should show blue balls on the screen chat. Yeah? Can somebody help Keenan? Just like the center. Oh, I think you're forgetting. I think I put a Z at the end of it, don't I? Blue balls? Zzz. Balls. Have a job. I don't remember. You're gonna have to look it up. Oh, okay. Anyways. Last one for Blakey. Good luck. Holy sheesh! Bro. How fucking stunning! How stunning is that? Gorgeous. Dude, I'm so fucking jealous. I'm jealous of both of y'all. What the heck? Look at these. Look at this. These are my colors, bro. Give. Gimme. Gimme that. I'm joking. Holy fuck. Congratulations, Blakey. Another one. Beautiful. It's just the pool floaty girl that didn't... Okay. Mods, delete that from the VOD. Sorry. It's a good thing Beckett's slabs are so fucking robust, huh? That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Can my fucking camera just... I'm just putting them to the test. Congratulations, Blakey! Let's go! No give, only take. Alright, putting your stats in the spreadsheet. Okay, so it was Anchorage that got the 9.5. Alright, Blakey is now at 4 black labels, and I think we had one piece black label and the rest have been Weiss waifus. Not gonna let me have it. Okay, I'll just eat it. I would never. Some streamers accept Bitcoin donations, already accepts black labels. Blakey is at a 4 out of 71 ratio. It's way better than expected. I think we sent these because we were unsure. So we're the basics of? Yep. These were YOLOs for sure. Also, raw, not the most valuable cards. You know? They're just SRs, but they're gorgeous. And in 10s and black labels, that's cha-ching. You know what I'm saying? Too bad I still have to manually look at the pop reports on these. Crazy get a black label and a YOLO? Dude, it happens so often. So often. There, let me see. We're taking pop reports. Log in. She won't ever get enough once it gets a little touch. You know that make her say. This one? Your... Whew! Alright, the York is a Pop 1 black label. There's only one copy that's been sent. It was probably us. There's only one other copy that's in the Pop report, and it got a 9.5. It was probably somebody in this stream that sent it, too. So Blakey has the only black label of this York. Crazy! And then we gotta check the Divine Departure. Sheesh! Okay, the Divine Departure, 145 copies have been sent for the Divine Departure. Stewie's card. Only 2 black labels are in the pop report. 2 black labels. So Stewie is 1 of 2 and Blakey's 1 of 1 on the black labels. Let's freaking go. There's been 37 10s, 102 9.5s, 3 9s, and an 8. Wild. Wild. I think, did I send one of those? Did I send it and keep it? I don't even remember now. I don't even know. But W on those BLs. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I can check more after we do tipsies. Anyways. Congratulations, Blakey. Oh, I forgot to update the queue. Might be. Appreciate ya. www.congrats.com. Alright, now these wonderful ladies can go back in here. High school never ends. And then she is going right here. I think she'll stay. Surely she stays. Those two. All right. Tipsy. Tipsy. Ready? Did the Glaceon finally get demoted from the table? I did. I took the Glaceon and the you know, I had to submit your SSL. So I was like, I guess I'm clearing the desk. So I can put it back out, but I mean, the Gordy's still back there. It looks like the duck. Ducky's head is the Gordy's head. Yeah, no, it's in your ETVs over there. Yeah. Tipsy! Tipsy's throwing. Tipsy's over there looking up his cards. Before I can even show him. Blakey, have you gotten any updates on your package? Ripping the Gordy, yeah. My tea is cold already. Just in the ether somewhere. Fuck, dude. I hate that they marked it as delivered and then sent it back. It's so disgusting. So disgusting. Did you, like, try calling them at all? And if you did, were they just like... Let's see, it was... last week it was supposed to be here? It definitely should be on its way back to you by now. But again, they marked it as delivered. Because when the fucking UPS guy gets to my P.O. box, they drop it in the bin just like anyone else and then mark it as delivered. How do we call that? I hope the tracking would update. I can check tomorrow. I don't know when I checked it last, but it's been a couple days and I don't think it's changed. I don't know what they're gonna tell me though, dude. Might even be coming back via USPS? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it would have to, right? Because, like, they're not going to take it to a UPS location to do it. Ah, gross. And they wouldn't give me, like, outgoing tracking either because it didn't have my P.O. box, allegedly. What a fucking nightmare. I don't know if you guys knew this. I fucking hate UPS. I hate FedEx and I hate UPS, but I hate UPS more than all of them because they're the ones that explicitly refuse to deliver to PO boxes, and yet they do it all the fucking time. But when they do, shit like this happens. So they just suck. Yeah, they just fuck up everything. They don't even like that when I send, sometimes I'll send international shipments through UPS because the pricing on international is like half. Like, it'd be $100 to send something, the same package through USPS as it would be to send it. What am I saying? It's like $100 to send something USPS and then like $50 to send it UPS. It's kind of no brainer, right? Like, I get it, but they got mad at me because I put my return address as a PO box. But then they fuck it up. Yeah. Like, there's ways around it, but you can't fix how fucking stupid the delivery driver might be. Overcharge for endpoint fees, too. It's usually cheaper to actually do USPS, yeah. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Where the fuck did Tipsy go? Am I tweaking? Where the fuck did Tipsy go? I said they refused to deliver because they said Pokemon bulk is worth more than $1 per 100 for legit Japanese, Chinese, non-hollow block. Dude, who the fuck are they to decide that? That's not up to them. What the fuck? What are they, a goddamn insurance company now? Ugh. Hell no. Such a pain. But no, I just hate UPS. The only thing UPS is good for, in my opinion, is Amazon returns. Pokemon cards are worth more. Yeah. Yeah. Is everybody in the bingo? I probably should have started a while ago, but just do it. Alright, Divido, I queued your song. But yeah, it's just so stupid. I had a package shipped to me by it was an international. It's from Japan, I think, and it was supposed to be. It was just like, instead of using FedEx, they wanted to use UPS, and I give them my address, and the person puts it in or whatever, and somehow, I don't know how somebody would notice this, but somehow it decided to take my P.O. Box number, 79044, as a zip code, which is strange because that also happens to be a place in Texas. Like, 79044 is also a Texas zip code, so it went to somewhere else in Texas. Bro. Tipsy, get your ass back here. Tipsy cannot be the last fucking thing keeping me from showing all the Becky slabs. This is crazy. Can you your ranch one? Okay. Okay, during the panini... Oh, yeah. We had 2 packages. They tried to deliver twice, and then they told us to pick up in person at the distro, and then they fought with my dad about him picking it up. Oh my god. Had to call corporate and complain when my dad went back and they had to apologize. They were hella snarky about it. I've had to go pick up packages from FedEx. I don't think I've had to do it for UPS yet. I don't remember. But I had to, like, I think they flagged it because of my name or something. It was, like, first off, they flagged it because it said P.O. Box on it. So I tried to adjust all my stuff so that hopefully you guys aren't putting P.O. Box on the thing anymore. There's literally no reason to put P.O. Box at all. You can literally just put, like, the number in as, like a apartment number, unit number type shit. You can just put it there, and that's, like, perfectly sufficient. Anyways, but it said P.O. Box. Again, these are things being shipped to me. So, like, I should be able to give them my address and then them, like, finesse it to make it work, right? But they weren't doing that. But they flagged it because, we can't deliver to a P.O. box. Well, okay, motherfucker, you do it. Like, at this time, I was ordering, like, a lot through a website that delivers explicitly through FedEx. And they were delivering my shit all the time. I was like, no problem. But then I tried to get it through like a different source, and then suddenly FedEx wants to flag my shit. They got some fucking new driver that's like, PO box, and then panics and takes my shit back to the distribution center. So I pull up, and I'm like, I'm here to pick up my package or whatever. And they're like, can we get a name? And it's like, I had to show them ID, but then I also had to show them my business credit card to prove, because I don't put my government name on my packages. Why the fuck would I do that? So it says Shorty Tryhard on my fucking packages. So I had to go in there and show, like, is my business address, is my business alias. So that's like what all my packages say. And they get to have a nice cackle about how weird my name is. So annoying. Your ID doesn't say Shorty. Weird. Nightmare scenario with that? Yeah, so annoying. Is there a short girl tryhard at this address? I was in Target today, and in the back where the toys are, I found the mother load of Pokemon cards, Chaos Rising, Lost, Perfect Order. It's like 3 huge boxes, and all the pegs were full. Boxes had to weigh 5 pounds easy. Yeah, Chaos and Perfect Order have not been particularly popular. I mean, they are, but not. Ascended is a special set, so they don't really compare. Just change your name, easy fix. Okay. Alright, They marked as delivered. It wasn't there after a few days, and USPS couldn't find it. FedEx never contacted me. Reached out to the seller, and they got their FedEx contact to locate it. Basically, the FedEx driver dropped it off somewhere random, marked it delivered, came back the next day, picked it up, since it wasn't received, and never told. Oh my fucking god. It was a FedEx up so I could pick it up, yeah. I'm like almost tempted to give like a, here's the thing, I don't know how doing like pickups from FedEx and UPS work, because like there is a convenient place I can go to pick up UPS packages, and I think there's also a convenient place for FedEx too. So like I could have you guys mail them to not my PO box, but genuinely, as long as you fill out the label correctly, there should be 0 issues with any of them dropping off in my PO box. Like, none. Shorty GT hard, okay. Depends on your area, yeah. I just don't want to pay for, like, a box at FedEx or a box at UPS. I'm already paying for my PO box. My gaming name is attached to my Google Pay, and nothing I do will change it. So whenever I order food, it says to Vital. And places will always comment on how it's an interesting name. Only good thing about FedEx is the hidden arrow in the name. Aside from that, it's fuck FedEx. One of my friends, he lives in an apartment complex building, and they will refuse any order that doesn't have the name of the resident on it. So I can't send him anything with his username. It has to be full real name. Bro, if my P.O. box tries to pull some shit like that, I'm suing. Like, in my opinion, as long as it's getting sent specifically to that P.O. box, it should not fucking matter what name is on the mail. It shouldn't matter at all. Like, are they like Netflix trying to keep more than one person from using a singular P.O. box? Like, bro. Seems like a VIP only chat. I can't like. Man says the name Tosin is unusual too. Keenan sends it to Tosin even though he knows my real name. I just, yeah, no. But I did, oh my god. Okay, so I did complain about this last week, that I was concerned that my P.O. box was having like a significant change of management, I guess. And that we're getting new employees at my P.O. box, and the only fucking person that had any confidence left to go to a different location. And yeah, I got a great taste of that this week when I went on Tuesday. Okay, so first off, for 2 weeks in a row, I've gone to pick up shit from my P.O. box where I've gotten tracking confirming that my shit has been dropped off. It happened when I went to get Stewie's package that had a bunch of cards in it, and then the whole Blake thing, right? I think I complained about that, about them sending his package back because it allegedly didn't have the P.O. box number on it. But, like, that day, getting her to, like, look for my packages was, like, pulling fucking teeth. Like, why was she literally going as slow as she physically could? It was giving, like, like, the lady that I specifically was having to interact with was giving, like, manager that usually doesn't have to do the grunt work, so she doesn't actually know how to do the grunt work. So she has to, like, learn how to do the grunt work as she goes. Like, tell me, I literally tell her I have 2 packages. One of them's FedEx, one's UPS. And at no point does she ask me for what name is on the packages. She just asked me what my P.O. box number is. Tell me why she pulls out a fucking pen and paper to try to write down FedEx delivered on Monday, the 18th. And then UPS delivered Thursday. Bro, she took 10 fucking years. She went back there, says she didn't find it, comes back to me saying, like, oh, I didn't find it. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Tracking says it's here. Find it. Like, that was like, what the fuck? Am I just supposed to be like, oh, okay, and then just fucking leave? No, find my fucking package. God damn it. Find it. They're here. Find them. And then she eventually goes and, once she's got it written down on pen and paper, she goes and looks and finally finds my fucking FedEx package from Stewie. And then, oh, she sees the label and then, light bulb moment. I remember the UPS package. I remember we had to send it back because it didn't have a P.O. box on it. So, that was last week. That was last week, right? There was no note in my P.O. box saying that I had a package for pickup, which was my big issue because the previous guys were really, really consistent at doing that. Even for packages that had, like, basically just been dropped off. They were always fucking on top of it. But, they could have also put a note... Well, I guess they wouldn't know my P.O. box, right? But, like, the benefit of them, the previous guys, knowing me by name was that I know that he would have fucking held that shit. Even though he wasn't supposed to hold it, allegedly. He was like, oh, you're not supposed to hold it if it doesn't have a P.O. box. But, like, the other guy would have recognized my name on the package and held it. So, I had that dealt with last week. But this week, on Tuesday, when I went, once again, I had a package from FedEx, which was my Don Didon case. And then I had, Tipsy's, which was USPS, right? So again, I don't have anything in my P.O. box saying that I have packages, but my tracking says that my shit got delivered today. So I wait in fucking line to talk to the ladies at the desk, these new Anyways, I wait in line. I get to watch one of the employees leave the desk area and come out into the waiting room just to try to close the blinds, but they're like the string blinds, and she could not figure out how to get that mechanism to work. I was like, bro, I'm not ancient, but, like, I did grow up with blinds like that, so, like, you know, you have to kind of, like, pull the string out to the side to get the locking mechanism to let go so that you can let the blinds go down. Oh my god, she struggled with that for way too fucking long before, like, this tall-ass cop that was standing behind me in line decides to, like, go over and help them. I'm like, bro, this, like, is this chick, like 19? What the fuck are we doing here? So that was, like, a great precedent before I had to go up to the counter and talk to her. So I tell her, I'm like, I should have some packages for pickup, but I don't have a note. Okay, really? I don't have a note in my box saying that I have packages. And she was confused by that. So she asked for my P.O. box number and my ID. I have never once had to show my ID at my P.O. box. Not a single time. I give her my ID and then I say, my government name's not on my packages, so that's not gonna help you. She looks at me like, okay, like I'm, like, Like, I'm not supposed to do that, right? It's giving, like, it's supposed to have your government name on it? No. No, sir. No, ma'am. But where the fuck did Tipsy go? But, so she takes my ID with her to go look. I'm never doing that again. I don't think I'm ever fucking giving them my ID again. Because it's like, bro, my name's not on the package. Look for a package that says Shorty Tryhard on it. Those are mine. Thanks, Mocha. Anyway, so she goes and looks, and I only told her about the FedEx at first because I don't want to overwhelm her. I don't want to overwhelm her. I tell her I have one from FedEx that says it was delivered earlier today, so around like 10 a.m. So it definitely is there, right? So she goes and she finds it. Eventually. It took for fucking ever. And then when she gets back, I'm like, okay, I also have this one that's USPS that says that it's ready for pickup. It's ready for pickup, but it's marked as ready for pickup at, like, the matching zip code of the office. So, like, it doesn't say explicitly ready, like, or delivered. It just says ready for pickup, but the zip code matches the P.O. box, like, the post office. So it's like, the tracking says that it's here. And she's like, no, it says that it's ready for pickup. It doesn't say that it's here. And it's like, it says that it's ready for pickup here. And we had to we had like a back and forth. Like a real, like a her telling me no and me telling me, yeah, it says it's here. Like, just to get her to go look. And then she's like, wait, is this for a P.O. box? Bitch, I just had you go look for a fucking FedEx package under my P.O. box number. No, I had some separate fucking package from USPS sent to this location but not a P.O. box. You stupid motherfucker. I just had you find a package for me with my P.O. box address. Obviously, I didn't say that out loud, but my response was, yes. Yes, a P.O. box. Like, that's what I was like, yeah, all my stuff ships to a P.O. box. Like, bitch, I just had you fucking... Oh! So then she's like, oh, we haven't checked, P.O. box packages yet. Let me go look. Thank you! Lo and behold, she fucking finds it. Also, Tipsy's box was kind of low-key gutted. Not gutted, but, like, it had a giant gash on the side. But it's like, dude, arrest me before I do something illegal. Bro, I cannot with it. Dude, if every trip to my P.O. box now is gonna be like this, I'm moving my P.O. box. I can't fucking do it, dude. Common sense isn't common, remember? Dude, I cannot fucking believe... Listen, it was probably the end of the day, right? It's just like right before they close. It's just like what I'm getting from these employees. This is not the same employee that I talked to last time, by the way. These are both clearly just like whatever the bottom lowest level employee is for a post office. I don't know. But the zero lack of urgency, like next time I go up there, bro, if I keep having the same issue, I'm literally going to tell them, like, listen, I'm up here once a week, bare minimum. You're going to see my face a lot. I would highly recommend that you learn my face and learn my name and probably my P.O. box number to make your life easier, not just mine. Because I'm going to come up to this table and I'm going to ask for my shit every fucking time, and it'd be behoove you to be prepared for that. Like, I didn't have to do anything. The guys that were there before were bending over fucking backwards for me, and I'm supposed to just put up with them not doing anything that they're supposed to be doing? I'm just supposed to deal with the full 180 of them just not doing their fucking jobs after being treated so well by the previous guys? Fuck no. I fell asleep. That's crazy. You won't like me when I'm angry. It's just like the dudes that were there before literally made my trips to the post office just so quick, efficient. Like it was It was awesome. But now I'm getting, like, the vibes of, like, when I go to Beckett and how they fucking hate me. I'm getting that. Like, I think I'm very quickly, like, they're not gonna like me if they keep it up. If they don't get their shit together, they're gonna very quickly not like me. Because I'm not gonna put up with them being bad at their jobs when it impacts me. Gonna have to go interview other post office to see if their workers are compliant or competent. You know, I think I know where the other guy got moved to, but the question is if he's gonna be like at the desk or if he's doing some other task. I'm hoping that his relocation was a promotion because like everybody knew this guy by name at the post office, and then with this whole like exchange of employment, like his name has been brought up so often. Like, the amount of times that I've had to hear these new employees, just in the 2 times that I've been there since he left, go like, oh, yeah, I know, everybody loves David. Everybody misses David. He's CEO now. Trying to get a part-time job at USPS to get your own packages. Oh, my God. Bro, like, I know they have to deal with stupid people all the fucking time, but it's not an excuse to become a stupid person. Guess you gotta go to DMV and give you an ID that says shorty tryhard now? Hell nah. A UPS PO box, they're way more confident. Bro, Kyle, you literally just missed me ranting about how fucking stupid UPS is, too. I don't want a UPS PO box. They can suck my nuts. PO box people won't let me ask for the mail if I don't have my mom's ID, even though they've seen me come in all the time for a PO box. What the fuck? It's just, this whole, whatever. Crazy they send it off without verifying that the address works. USPS won't take a package from before verifying that the address. Like, yeah. It doesn't make any sense that they let you ship out packages to an address that hasn't been checked. But, just keep in mind that I have had no issues up until 2 weeks ago when this change of employment has occurred. Alright, Tipsy, are you ready? Sorry, Eric. I know that you're waiting in the queue. The queue is accurate. I legitimately was waiting for Tipsy to come back. Just become an honorary employee, so just go in the back and get your own stuff. I wish. But just how fucking stupid, bro. Just do what Kips does and use your home Addy. I'd rather never stream again. Fucking idiot. I don't give a fuck what Kips does. Can't convince me that everything Kips does is correct. The fuck? Anyways. We're gonna start with your, Nikkei. Yeah, long story short, I'm expecting issues with USPS in perpetuity, but having to show my ID was actually like so fucking stupid. Alright, so this is from a deck, I think. Good luck. .5 perfect corners. Eight surface, 9 centering and edges. Excuse me, what is that? She's so cute though. Okay, wait, is this one of the ones that we knew was cooked? I don't have notes, remember? Did we know it was cooked? Oh, these new labels. Nope. These are from December. I got ID for cigarettes today. That's fine. It's just like, if I had to show my ID, that's fine, I guess. But it's not going to help them find my packages. So, like, they just need to learn my fucking face. That's my point. I just need them to learn my face like the last guy did. All YOLOs. Jesus. Is this noir? Good luck. It is noir. She got a 9. 8.5 centering, 9.5 edges. Perfect corners and surface. Yeah. She's pretty right heavy. Right and bottom. On the back. Baddie. They need to know you're a real person, not a figment of their imagination. Yeah, sure. It's just, I literally am in that fucking post office bare minimum once a week. Like, they're gonna need to get used to my fucking face. We got an action point. Ingrid. Cool. It already exists in our minds. 9.5. 9 centering, 9.5 corners, 9.5 surface, perfect edges. Nice. Okay, okay. Word. Marion. Hey, yo. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna try to wipe that off. What the fuck? Glue. There's glue. 9.5. Get off of there. What the fuck? Hold on. Bro, get off of there. Okay, I got most of it. 9.5. 9 centering, 9.5 surface, perfect edges and corners. Gorgeous. These cards are pretty. The angle's crazy. Another 9.5. This one is Uni. Katya. Hi, Katya. 9.5. Perfect corners. 9.5 on everything else. Remember, Tipsy says everything that's on the dust for him is for sale. Today only. Then we got the Chain Liquor Jackal. No. Chain Liquor. I'm perfectly good at it. 9.5. 9 edges, 9.5 centering. Guilty. The King Harley. 9.5. 9.5 on everything except corners. Perfect corners. Maxwell. Missile industry. Any sense so far? In general, yes. A 10! Let's go! 9.5 centering on the Maxwell. Yippee! Tipsy's first 10. And this is Ludmilla. Last of the Nikkei. Wow. Our Snow Queen. First you always said I have a rip. Damn, bruh. Alright, good luck. A 10. 9.5 centering. Classic. So 2 10s on the Nikkei. UA Nikkei. And the rest of this is one piece. One piece. Alright, so these are from like a collection box or whatever. We're starting with the Nami. Good luck. Yikes. That is a 9, and it's perfect everything except for the centering. That's cruel. She's crooked. She's crooked on the back. It's giving top right heavy on the front too. Yeah, that one's a bit of a yikes. Bit of a yikes. But, she's looking directly at the grave. Isn't that wild? English centering? Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely crooked. Yeah. Bit harsh, the 8.5, but like it could, if they given it a 9, it would have been a 9.5 overall. Alright, the boa. God damn. I had to have them redo this one. I only had them redo 3, but I had to have them redo this one because she had like white specks like right here, and I was like, bro, that's all anywhere is gonna don't ask me the color of anything, you know? Like, that's exactly where people are gonna be looking. I was like, dude, I can't let that slide. I was like, if it was like up here, maybe like on the snake, and it was not so noticeable, I might not have made a big deal about it, but like, it was right there. It was right there. I was like, nope, 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 nope. Alright, boa. 9.5. Perfect corners and surface. 9 centering and 9.5 edges. Edges. Oh. Only a 9.5 on edges? Hold on, hold on, hold on. You see that? Only a 9.5 on the edge? Honestly, low-key, shocked they didn't give that a 9. Because there's a little one here and then a bigger one here. Unless those aren't... they look like dings, yeah. You know what? I think we take that. I think we take that. That's, yeah, they cut you a lot of fucking slack on that, that edge. Good God. You know what? We take a 9.5. W. Okay, Yamato. There's 2 of these. 2 Yamatos. Yeah, we'll fucking take that. Promo packs? Oh, yeah. That was tough. Yamato. From the land of Wano. 9.5. So close to a 10. Centering edges, 9.5. Hold on. We'll see. So this is skipped. Oh. Okay, this is bothering me, but it didn't bother me while I was there, so whatever. There's a ding on the edge right there. Also, I hate when I go there and it's like rainy and shit outside at Beckett because like I rely pretty heavily on the sunlight to help me see into the slabs, and it was not sunny, so I just had to rely on their fluorescent bullshit in the ceiling, and I probably missed some stuff. Number 2. A 10! 9.5 centering. Yahoo! At least one of them had, right? Camping Atlas. Tempting, tempting. Alright, we got 2 Black Marias. I saved the most waifu one for last. She's a scary lady, bro. Would a blacklight help us see stuff that is off or not really? I'm not taking a blacklight to these cars. I don't want to know. Like, fix it if you did see the stuff in the slab. It's been a point of contention, but they've told me I'm too picky. So I've been trying to be like less picky. More like the way I've had to reframe it for myself is just like, if I have them try to fix this and it comes back worse, am I gonna be pissed? I mean, that's probably not like the right way. Whatever. That probably doesn't make much sense, but in my brain, it's like, is this worth them making it worse potentially, and then it being like a whole thing, you know? Because they've done that before. But yeah, I mean, like, I had them fix like 3 of them this time. Out of 37 cars, I had them fix 3. There were probably a couple that I could have fought over, but again, I just want them to fix it so I can get the fuck out of there, you know? So, picking my battles or whatever. Anyways, first Black Maria. 9-5, surface and centering. Classic? Surface, huh? Does she have a zit? The texture on these are so intricate, it's so difficult to see. Alright, second Black Maria. My pimps are record label. They fix it while you wait. Yeah, I mean, if it's not too many of them, yeah. It usually takes them like 30 minutes to an hour. 10! It just obviously depends on how many I have them try to fix. But I think I waited like maybe like 20-30 minutes for them to fix the 3. 9.5 centering. We got a 10. So the ones you sent 2 of, you did get 10s. That's good. Alright, last one. This is a big kahuna. The freaking red Luffy promo. The red Luffy promo. That's when I thought, well, it's fine, I guess. I've had to wait there for like 2 or 3 hours before. It's been bad. But because I was having them fix like 30 fucking slabs. Luffy! Alright, good luck. Nine, 5. Centering and corners. Got 9 5s. Corners. Oh. What is that? Get off my hand. There is an absolutely fucking minuscule dot. God damn it. Hold on. There's a minuscule dot on that edge. You see that shit? Bruh. Fuck. Minuscule. But yeah, centering. Yeah. I think it's crooked. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. So close. But unfortunately, I do see where they're coming from. So. Come back next week and it'll be fixed kind of thing. I've had to do that before where they basically had to take the slabs back as its own submission and then I just had to like come back for it at some point later. But that's only when there were like a bunch of them that needed fixing. It's definitely behoove them, I'm using that word a lot today, to fix, if it's just a couple slabs, to fix it. I also got there, like, my appointment was for like when they open technically. So like, I would have hung out. I'm not, like, I literally have to drive, like, an hour and a half to get there. I'm not making a second trip just for a couple slabs. Like, I can wait a little bit if it means they just give me my shit back before I leave. Because I'm not signing that paperwork saying that I picked up my shit until I have it. For YOLO stuff, I think that went pretty damn good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 2 10s from each TCG. 2 blondes and 2 white hair. How do you say white hair? I mean, I guess she's technically blonde also, but 4 blondes. I don't know. Alright. Well, that is the entirety of the Slabby reveals. Tipsy's got mail days. I'm gonna do that next. Let me put Tipsy's data in the spreadsheet. Thank you, Tipsy. Congrats. And we're gonna do your mail. Oh, okay. Let's see. Senti got an 8.5. Yikes. Why do I not like those hands? I don't like them. Get them out. More. 9. Nami. 9. Okay. And then stop. You bastard. Maxwell and Ludmilla got 10s. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Okay. The rest have 9 5s. Yep, any buyers, just message Tipsy. And I, you know, if you'll figure something out, I can just add it to your package here before I send him stuff. You know what I'm saying? Alright, sweet! Not bad, not bad. 37 cards, 2 black labels. Look at those beauties. Look at these beauties. Gorge. I'm so jealous. These cards are stunning. These are like literally the color schemes that I would collect. Like purple, red, purple, pink combos. Bro. They're so good. They're so good. So, not bad. Waiting, 6, well, I guess it's been 5 months. Whatever. Waiting like 6 months to get these back. Could have been worse. Put them in my bag. Y'all get right on that. You have enough. And then if you did miss it earlier, I do have an example of the new labels. This is Stewie's. Sheesh. Big fan, big fan. I just like the little hollow bar thing. Very cool. Alright, sweet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mail day for Tipsy, and then it's Eric's turn for rips. Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming, like, why wouldn't it, right? Because they just got done grading, so they'd be in slabs by now. Or in labels, whatever. Is this the stuff I bought from Japan? Okay, these are all cards that he wants me to send to Becky. We're sending them for our next mission. Obvi. 105. Cool. That's still in my house. Wait, then what is that? Oh, holy. Oh, okay. Oh, gold Shirahoshi. Wait. This is like the Momo card. It's giving that. Kari knows. What the fuck was the name? It's Damn, look at that Nami. Sheesh. Other stuff? What the helly? Okay, other stuff. Word. We'll find out what that is in a minute then. Okay, that's part 1. Good lord. Damn. Mm-hmm. 2 stars from UA. Damn. Whoa. I like that one. Pretty. Love an action point. The Fred Durst. Yeah. Fred Durst hands. Yeah. I couldn't remember the name. But that buggy's giving Fred Durst. Yippee. Oh. Sao? Okay, wait, that says 5. I can't open that one yet. Oh, 4. Can't do that one yet either. Number 3. Gotta go in order, right? Wow. Wild. Imagine the last one said 6 out of 5. Wow, look at that Siggy. Sheesh. Wow. Oh, I like the hollow or the texture pattern on the blue. Pretty. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Friggin' bats. Okay, those aren't the ones with the back. Blue Siggy. Sheesh. Oh, hers has a back. Is that a snowman? Mood. She's cute. Build and divide. So I made a proxy of the magic card Drog Skull Reaver as Fred Durst since the card art has the same hand gesture. Sad snowman. Relatable content. I try, I can never just reach you in time. Sometimes gonna be shorty overwhelmed at car party. Nor. Wow, look at that blue Siggy. Beautiful. Can I get some purple Siggies, bro? I know they can do it. Somebody find me cars that have purple Siggies on them. I think I need them. Wild. Ooh, Psycho Gundam. Crazy. Oh, that looks like trauma. I'm sensing trauma. Dude, these are so... I forgot this set is so girly pop. Look at how freaking girly pop these are. Without you, I pass along. Destiny Gundam. Just some stuff. Never seem to let you go. Honestly, I want more, what are they, SSPs? The old SSP, Weiss SSPs that are like rainbowy foil. I want those. I want more of those. I think we talked about this. With that other set. What other set were we ripping? What's the one we were ripping that had rainbow foil? Semi recently. Alright, last one. I don't know if we were ripping it, but somebody sent me something with rainbow foil, and I was like, oh shit. Sao Gundam. Cute. There's a lot of lesbians in the Sorry. So pretty. Oh. Mike. Nice. Alright, those are all going on my list. Going on the Becky list. When are we gonna send them? Who knows? They're going on the list. They live here now. Mike Wazowski. It's almost June. Sure is. Sure is. Pride? Pride month? Alright, let's see what you sent me. Did I buy this stuff? I think I did. Did I buy this stuff? I don't remember, dude. Alright, allegedly shorty stuff. Oh. Purple? What? Huh? 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 Hold on. Whoa! Excuse me. Zord! Is this for me? Wow! For the Mega Dream set? It's just, what am I fucking saying? Master set? I was gonna say set list. What the fuck am I talking about? For the Master set? What am I forgetting? Did I buy these? Oh, reverses? Oh, free run? Free run SRs? Shit. What are these for me or for Bingus? Oh, for the perp binder. Word, word. Oh my god. Oh, the purple? You just sent me pictures of the textured one? Oh, the chopper! Look how freaking cute! Like his fucking hands are all with like crayons. So cute! So cute. Oh, chopper. Love chopper. For me? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You didn't have to do that. W. No, these. The binder, for sure. For sure. I don't remember if I have her. To what do I to what do I owe the pleasure? Bakua doctor. Donny choppa. So cute. Alright, I don't want to keep Eric waiting any longer, so I will add this stuff to the binder later. But look how freaking cute. You know what, Chopper? You can stay right there. For like 10 seconds until I have to get horny out, and then... We traded for a box, the rest is a gift. Oh. Right. Right, yes, I remember. Thank you, Tipsy. Stop. Get up. Alright, it's going in my stash. I need to sort my shit, dude. I thought I was doing good, but nope. I need to sort my shit. Thank you, Tipsy. Do I want to try to reuse these? I just bought new bubble mailers that are this size. You want to see them? Look, they're a gradient. It goes light to dark. Fancy, huh? Fancy. Okay, anyways. Tipsy, thank you. I'll get those out of this fridge. You know what it is. You know how this works. Eric! Alright, what did Eric get? An Avatar collector. Three Lorwyn play. 5 turtles. Am I too? Oh, right. Right, turtles. I appreciate the patience, Eric. Sorry, no, that took forever. 5 turtles. All right. And this is the only thing in the queue, so if you want stuff, feel free to hop in. Queue short, queue short. Okay. What order do you want to go in, Eric? Collector last? Turtles first? I don't know. Yahoo! Magic! Chopper, you can go right there. Precariously. I pick. I usually go higher quantity to lower quantity, so turtles first, collector last. Ekans. Nope. Alright, so turtles and then Lorwyn and then collector. Cool, cool, cool. That looks so precarious. Yep. Okay. I just want it to fit right there. I don't need a symphony. Alright, good luck. Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah. Sorry, the bingo. Why did I never start the bingo? Fuck. There you go. Started it now. Good luck, good luck. Turtles. Oh, that's a cool token. Ninja. Tenderize. Omni cheese pizza. Grounded for life. Return to the sewers. Ice cream kitty. EPF point squad. Mutant chain reaction. Genghis frog. Brilliance unleashed. Westwind avatar. Huh? Pizza. Leonardo. Leader in blue. Cute. Ground chuck and dirtbag. Bing, oh no. Okay. What? Ground chuck and dirtbag. Trample. Whenever you tap a land for mana, add a forest. W. General Trag. Heart of Stone. Huh? I'm gonna put this up there. Because I can. Full art. A swamp. And a mutagen ninja token. Pokemon Japan has announced that the 30th celebration set will be officially released on Japan on Monday, June 1st at 10 p.m. 6 a.m. Monday in California time. Such a waste. Alright, Tristan. Okay. If any set is going to have pandering in it, it's going to be the celebration set. Anniversary set. Duh. Why are we acting surprised? 30 is kind of crazy. But they're going to be like 30 hollows. They're not going to all be like ARs and textured and shit, right? Foot Mystic, Null Group Biological Assets, Zoo Escapees, East Wind Avatar, Mouser Mark III, Bebop, Zog. Ooh! We got a special guest. Donnie's bow. Boo? Bow? Bow? Bow. Non-hollow mythic. Equipped creature gets +1/+1 and has trample and lifelink. Permanent to your opponent's control. Lose hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Equip 2. Sick. Could be 30 Pika ARs. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. They don't have the balls. They're not gonna do it. Old Hob. Alley Cat Blues. Dimensional Exile. Donatello Gadget Master. Sneak. Whenever Donatello deals combat damage to a player, create a token that's a copy of target artifact you control. Madame Null, Power Broker. Death Touch. Whenever another creature you control enters, you may pay life equal to its power. If you do, put that many +1/+1 counters on it. Skelly. Primordial Pachyderm. New Poncho Pika Hollows? Bow. Oh, okay, cool. TCRI building. And a food robot token. Okay. Number 3. Imagine they make new Poncho Pika, like just new Pokemon with like new ponchos for Pika. I mean, they might. But what if they're just reprints of all the old Pikas? They've got plenty of Pikas to choose from, right? Guardian Stance, Manhole Missile, Shredder's Revenge, Nobody, Punk Frogs, April O'Neil, Buzzbots, Pizza Face, Lessons from Life. The Magic the Gathering card. Bespoke Bow. Bow. Keep. Danica. Krang and Shredder. Non-hollow rare. Ooh, Janika's Technique. Cute. Could do every starter. That's 30. Yeah, but it's not every starter. It's Pikachu. You think it's Pikachu with each starter? Maybe. Krang and Shredder. Whenever Krang and Shredder enters or attacks, each opponent exiles on the top of the library until the exile and online card disappear at the beginning of your end step. If a permanent left on the battlefield under your control this turn, you may cast a card exile Krang and Shredder without paying its mana cost. Yep. Do you get all that? Ooh, Hollow Forest full art. Food, Ninja Turtle Spirit token. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I'm low-key scared of what that set's gonna look like. Bro, what? Hello? Let me in? I miss City Slabs. How many black levels did he get? I guess you'll have to go and rewind and watch it, won't you? Always want to just cut to the end. Wing Nut. Skateboard. Shredder. Was this also a... Nowhere. Common. Huh? Oh, I guess the other one was a common too, huh? Michelangelo. Chrome Dome. Non-hollow rare. Ah, yes. That's so much more efficient. Foot Elite. Escape Tunnel. Mutagen Robot Token. Alright, last turtles. Stockman. What did that say? Squirrelinoids? Yep. Lord Dreg. Mona Lisa. Raphael, the Night Watcher, non-hollow rare. And Krang, the Mastermind. Alright, so Raphael has Sneak. Attacking creatures you control have Double Strike. Nice. Affinity for artifacts. When Krang enters, if you have fewer than 4 cards in hand, draw cards equal to the difference. Krang gets +1/+0 for each other artifact you control. And a hollow transdimensional bovine. Nice. Hollow rare. Flying. Add 2 mana of any one color. W. Full Art Island. I stopped doing TikToks. What the hell? Why? Mutagen Mutant Token. W. Okay. Let me clean this up. Hold on. Before Larwin. Let's goodbye. We did hit 1 mythic. That's nice. This guy. Pretty cool. Was the suspension for all of your TikTok, not just the live? Oh. Wait, why did you get... What did that happen again? Why did you get bananaed? You're showing booba cards or some shit? YouTube Shorts and Twitch Live. Alright, Lorwyn. Burdened Stoneback. Luminolisk. Requiting Hex. Silvergill Mentor. Shadow Urchin. Non-hollow rare. Gutsplitter Gang. Hollow Swamp. And an Elf Treasure Token. Number 2. Voracious Tome Skimmer. Encumbered Reejery. Explosive Prodigy. Temple Garden. Non-hollow rare. And a Disruptor of Currents. Non-hollow rare. Forest Plains. W. We love a shock. Shockland. W. Disruptor of Currents. Flash Convoke. When this creature enters, return up to 1 other target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. Nice. Pretty. Dream Caesar. Do we have a... No. Planes. I'm one of those. Lame. Alright, last Larwyn. Bogart Curse Crafter. This one's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Not him, but the little bones. It's cute. Omni Changeling. Nameless Inversion. Thoughtweft Lieutenant. Dawnhand Dissident. Non-hollow rare. And a Harmonized Crescendo. Hollow rare. Blight 1, Surveil 1, Blight 2, exile target card from graveyard. During your turn, you may cast creature spells from among the cards you own exiled with this creature by removing 3 counters from among creatures you control in addition to paying their other costs. Convoke and choose a creature type. Draw a card for each permanent you control of that type. W. I think we like the Crescendo Island and a Merfolk Shapeshifter. Okay. We gon' dash, yeah. I never fear death of dying. Alright, last week magic. Avatar Collector Booster. Good luck. You're still here, right, Eric? Surely. This moment, we own it. Surely. Okay. We own it. Alright. Collector, here we go. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, the Swamp Appa. Love that one. Love that one. How freaking cool is that? Yeah, whatever I am. Good luck. Zuko Seeking Honor. Fist of Flame. Cloud Ship. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one before. That's cool. Exile target creature you control, then return that card to the battlefield under your control. True Ancestry. Suki. Kyoshi Warrior. Combustion Technique. Omashu City. Rowdy Snowballers. Cat Owl. Alright, we're back to our token. Good luck. Ally. Ally Clue. Elemental Teachings. Holo Rare. Search your library for up to 4 land cards with different names and reveal them. An opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Put the chosen cards into your graveyard and the rest into the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. Mayor Tong of Chin Village. Non-holo mythic. Human Wizard. Your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands. Cool. That seems kind of clutch. Airbender Ascension. Non-holo rare. When this enchantment enters, airbend up to 1 target creature. Whenever a creature you control enters, put a quest counter on this enchantment. At the beginning of your end step, if this enchantment has 4 or more quest counters on it, exile up to 1 target creature you control, then return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. Monk Gyatso. Gyatso. Sorry. Whenever another creature you control becomes the target of a spell or ability, you may airbend that creature. Oh, and last but not least, Wan Shi Tong Librarian Holo Mythic. I think this one's good. I think we like this one. Flash, Flying, Vigilance. When Wan Shi Tong enters, put X +1/+1 counters on him, then draw half X cards rounded down. Whenever an opponent searches their library, put a +1/+1 counter on Wan Shi Tong and draw a card. Yeah, that sounds clutch. I'd say that sounds clutch. I think that's one of the ones that we really like, right? The Wan Shi Tong. Isn't there like a really cool showcase of it too? Not bad. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Eric. Not bad. Yippee! Oh, you take those. Ah, I grabbed too many bags. Jesus. Okay. Yippee! Congratulations! These are your mythics. Nice. Sick. Okay. Cleanup time. Let's do turtles first. I appreciate you, Eric. Thank you, thank you. Shadow Spirit in this pack made me my money back. Wait, really? Yo. W. Sick. Well, congratulations. Oh, come on. Yippee! All right. Queue is open. A shadow sphere from Turtles? Oh, it's the rescan. This. Yeah, shadow sphere. So these two are your money, your shmoney makers. Hell yeah. Yippee! Did everybody call their bingos? Yahoo! Yahoo! Okay. There. Okay, Rowan gave me a hydrate literally an hour ago, so we're gonna do that. When the wolf came down, the jewel came out. Who's the lucky owners of Black Labels? Stewie and Blake. I love when people don't read. I love it. It's my favorite thing ever. No one that let a love go. One chance, I just gotta let you know. Clever together. What is read? Wasn't talking about you, Patriotic, but yeah. If the shoe fits. Just didn't know what to do. But when I become a star, I love it so much. I'll do anything for you. Well, because you didn't know what you say. Because it is. Did I need to check pop reports on other stuff? Ow. Ow. Oh, the Attack of the Clones? Ooh. It doesn't. Okay, the Attack of the Clones SP literally doesn't have a pop report. So, I'm thinking it's probably the first one. That's wild. What about Gold Nami? Sell, sell, sell. No, seriously. The Gold Nami Don only has one black label, 13 tens, of which, Stewie now has one, And 29.5s, 1 9 and 1 8.5. Yikes. Thanks for having turtles and collector packs. No problem, Eric. No problem. The Boa alt that we got a 10 on has 0 black labels. Interesting, interesting. There's 6 10s, 19 9.5s, and 1 9. Very interesting. These even have pop reports? Thought they do. Woohoo. Nope. Let's see how bad the Red Luffy promo is right now. Red Luffy promo has had 8,065 cents, 52 black labels, 1,817 10s, 6,082 9.5s, 91 9s, 16 8.5s, 3 8s, 2 7.5s, 1 7, and 1 5. Dude, somebody sent a Red Luffy promo and got a 5. Did they fucking shove it in their pocket? What the hell? That's actually crazy. Pop 1. Anyways, cool. Alright. Bingo prizes. My tea is cold. Now what, chat? Now what? Alright, first bingo is for You Can Do It. Waifus. I hear the secrets that you keep. Keenan, waifus. Kari, Pokemon. Penry, waifus. Tosin. Damn. Twistin, waifus. Yeah, she's got to be, bro. Moisty. We got the Chinese Pokemon. Cute. Engorged. UA. Oh, SAO. Nice. And Stewie, One Piece. Anybody else? Anybody else have bingo? Okay. I'm gonna do last call. You have 7 minutes. 7 minutes. If anybody wants anything, 7 minutes. Isn't she from AOT? Doing this again? Again? Does anybody want to play blackjack while we wait 6 minutes for queue closure? City's cold and empty. What's around to judge me? Oh, I'm blinded by the lies. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take the Don case and put it as boxes. Oops. I'm gonna do that. Meow. Alright, if anybody wanted Don but didn't want the whole case, there's boxes in the shop now. I think. Did it fucking work? Oh my god, Shopify's actually trolling me. Yeah, it should be up. I also added individual packs for the Epoch JJK. I only have 5 first partner boxes left. The simplified Chinese. I also have Pokemon Baguette slabs, Pokemon and One Piece and Magic the Gathering slabs for sale. If you look at the BGS slabs listing in the shop. If you just want to buy a slabby outright, that is there. 4 minutes. I'm not even gonna start another bingo. There's no fucking point. Unless somebody orders, actually gives me a reason to stay. There's no point. Alright, I'll just talk to myself for 3 minutes. Sounds good. Who the hell? Do you have any Abyss Eye coming in, shorty? Fuck no, I don't. That's just way too expensive. I mean, you saw what Phil said. I can't get it cheaper than she can. I mean, I don't like discussing pricing in chat on stream, but like, it's too much. None of these boxes should be going for more than 100 sealed. Not a single one. Not a single set is deserving of more than $100 per box. I was thinking about getting Ninja Spinner, but those are still too high too. Also for what? Two minutes. Well, Tosin, I've been telling you to just, like, ask me. I've been waiting for you to ask me. Is this your attempt at asking me, or do you still not want to do that right now? I literally told you, like, if you want to see them, just remind me when I'm not in the middle of something. What? Okay, I guess. Whatever, man. Yeah, I'd say so too, but I mean, I'm not going through and taking pictures of each individual fucking card. That's not happening. That's why I was saying, tell me when I'm live and not doing anything, like right now. But nobody's asked me yet. We're just talking about asking me. Nobody's actually asked. Oh, and the queue is closed, by the way. But I agree, it is a help ticket task. Like I had none. Oh, sorry, you can't even see how big this sack is. They're like kind of sorted, I think. I forgot. I forgot. That's crazy. Oh, wait, am I supposed to be sorting these, maybe? I don't know. Okay, these... V-stars, EXs. Look at that chonker, bro. These are probably stonks because of the Selly set coming out. Wait, I didn't make a stack for VMAX. Awkward. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that, Tosin. This is definitely a help ticket thing. I'm just showing you what I have. That's what we're doing right now. Then you can reference back to the VOD. Oh, these are the same Rayquazas? Awkward. Where do I put this as? A separate stack of the Union. Shiny Quaquaval. Dark Sylveon. Urshifu V. Single Strike Urshifu VMAX. Pika V Union. Oh, Rabbit Strike Urshifu VMAX. Dragapult. Look how pretty. Skeledirge. Boltund V. Eldegoss V Shiny. Alakazam V. Mimikyu EX. Orbeetle V. Morpeko V Union. And Megaladius is lenticulars. Cool. 4 in my brain. Okay, word. Backdoor cracked, we don't need a key. We get in for free. No VIP, please. Cool lead, follow my lead. I don't know if I'm like showing them sufficiently, but there's too many to lay out, so this is what you get. Lugia. Cleavor, Shaman, 1 Lucario. There's sort of the binders too. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh god, there's just too fucking many, bro. I only have 1 Boltund. Hella Rayquazas. Look at that long ass ear thing. There's 50 of those. Pikas. More Pikas. Hella Lucarios. Dude, I could line my fucking walls. Infernape and Electrode. Way to mess around. Cool. Cool. Legucci? Is that enough? I don't really like putting them in that bag, but... Sounds good. Also, I don't know if this needs to be said, but obviously don't expect them to be, like, gradable condition. They've been in this bag. I was like, I do have sleeves now, but I'm not... You see how many fucking cards there are? Ugh, I can sleeve them later on. I know. In a ring binder? Yeah. Probably. I'm just saying. For anybody that's looking at them, I guess. Oh. Stop. Okie dokie. Well, short and sweet, I guess. 420, blaze it! Where do I want to raid? Oh, device just pull an altar? Sheesh. Flower? I would. But I don't like the new vault thing, whatever the fuck's Neo Vault. I don't like that. I would. But Vice just started, so I'm gonna raid Vice. What am I forgetting? I'm not doing a bingo. Got 11 days left on the Snom. Dude, I've gotta kill that freaking fly, bro. It's pissing me off. Okay, well, anyways. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. Well, thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed the Baguette Slabby reveals. I think we did pretty fucking good. Waited a long time for those. I think they went pretty well, though. Yeah. And that's pretty much what we did today. I'll be back tomorrow for Freaky Friday. What skill gaming? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But, dude, I don't even know. Whatever. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs, the raids. Thank you. My mods, my VIPs, my lurkers, bingoers, and everyone that got rips today, and all the slabby returns. Raid Zerg. I'm raiding Vice. I said I was raiding Vice, but I can think about it. Who are these people? Who are these strangers? Stranger danger. Does Becky use a blacklight to check cards? I don't know. No idea. Exclamation point Google. Anyways, we're gonna go hang out Vice. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably.